Hello, hello, welcome to the Spooky Month streams. We are here in Spooky Month. So, we are starting our journey into Call of Cthulhu that we've definitely never played before and didn't finish streaming before. Here we are. New game. Empty slots. That's a weird number for slots. Anyway. Jump right into it. How's everyone doing this morning? Huh? Good morning. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He's now private detective. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to rush through it because I started halfway through because I'm stupid. Anyway, he's now a private detective who has trouble finding a case, able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing his license. I know how to read. Also, today's caffeine is blue raspberry. We went grocery shopping yesterday, so I got a couple individual cans. Also got regular raspberry for some time. All right. Enter madness. By mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who is in his callousness can remain sane. Idiot. Okay, yeah, something like that. H.P. Lovecraft. For anyone wondering, we are playing this on the Xbox Series X. Well, this is certainly something. Oh, hey, man. Good morning. No, you apparently are not a viewer. So, you count as a playback. So, also, top of the stream, gonna do the thing. If you enjoy hanging out, if you enjoy what you're seeing, we'd like to share this with more people. That'd be great. Send it to somebody, but more importantly, to appease the algorithm gods. Go ahead and click the subscribe button, give me a like, interact, say hi. You don't have to do that last part. I understand, some people just like to be lurkers. I'm usually one of them. But, the algorithm likes to see activity, so, just do that thing that every single YouTuber very annoyingly says in their videos. Because they have to, because that's the only way that they can progress. So, this is neat. All of this seems eerily familiar. This is... oh, it's a fish. Still horrifying. Great. To be honest, I forgot that we just get thrown in here. Oh, I can crouch. Let's open this. Oh, blood on my hands. We saw that before. Alright, cool. So... oh yeah, sneak out this way, huh? Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark, I might have to turn my brightness up a little bit. Uh-huh. What? Oh, I understand. There we go. Now it's going to be less dark, apparently. Technically. Look at the boat. I think I've missed something. That was scary. Okay. You see that? Hello? There's some friendly fishes? No friendly fishes? Evil fishes? Evil fishes. Okay, let's leave. Can I open this? Come on. Just let me rip the chains off. It'll be great. What we got going on in here? Some kind of key, maybe? This is really gross. Not gonna lie, I forgot that there were fish guts everywhere in this game. Probably shouldn't have, considering the mythos and the lore and all that. That's kind of part of the whole deal, but yeah. Oh, well. Look at me being a big dumb idiot face. Not looking at things that I should have looked at. Yay, we opened a door.
Hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Not liking that. It's just voices in our heads. It's fantastic. Maybe we should, I'm gonna have to go around to do it. I'm gonna see if it'll let me cut that one. I'm assuming I still have my big chompy boys there. Need to go open this, just so we have options for our escape. In case we gotta run. Multiple doors open would be great. Yeah. Although that seems like a less convenient door to go through. Ooh. It's a nice little candle doodad there. No.
What a putrid offering.
Yep.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
No. I'll pass. Thanks. I don't want any. No. No quiero. Por favor.
Behold,
Ooh, game saved. It's nice.
everything has already been written.
Yay, culty stuff.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Yay. All right, now the scarier part. 1920s detective agency. Oh, it's so much scarier. Oh, look, booze. Cool. I think we've had enough.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay. So, I looked up reviews for this game. And, I thought I remembered it being around the 5 or 6 mark. Where people were like, It's okay. There's a lot of systems that kind of don't make sense. It's eh. But apparently it's an 8 out of 10 in most places, so... Apparently it was received better than I remember. But also, there's a lot of systems and stuff. I don't remember any of them. I don't think I had a grasp on them before. And, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, look at that. My old letter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Knowledge. Oh, we have no knowledge, which means we have no power. That's sad. Actually, in the Cthulhu mythos, knowledge is not power, it's insanity. The more you know, the less sane you are. It's great. Pierce Investigations Agency, my private detective agency, contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine, for the moment. I'm probably not going to read everything, but we're at the beginning of the game, so why not? Sanity. Mental trauma. Nightmares. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. I can't speak French. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills. Yep. Sanity. Stable. Confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind, you conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Can't wait for that to change. Oh boy. Alright. Where's all this? Neat. Do you have any points to place? We do not. The case. Alright. Pierce Investigation Agency. I can talk, I promise. The doctor can well repeat him to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. He's an alcoholic. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from an unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? I wonder who it could be. Oh, well, I'm sure we're never going to find out. I'm sure it's just a mystery.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Speaking of which, I just remembered that we are in 1924 and there is Prohibition. So, I'm going to actually look up the dates of Prohibition real quick. Prohibition ran from January 17th, 1920 to December 5th, 1933 in the United States. For anyone who doesn't know what Prohibition was, alcohol was banned. Fun fact, that led to the rise of organized crime. Yep. Great plan.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
All right. Well, that's a DMCA strike. Oh, hello.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
Yes.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth.
Cool.
I'm calling because of a problem with your file.
All right.
Fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Oh, great.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Yay. Oh, we get more points to put into our stuff. I need your personal information, so here's some points to increase your stuff. The game did this, not chat. This time. Oh, that reminds me. Well, trying to set up my sources and stuff, you'll notice that we have this lovely border and all that. This is our Halloween theme for Spooky Month. Pumpkins and whatnot. Evil jack-o'-lanterns. While trying to set up a different one, right? Because apparently there is one, and I did use it when I originally played this game, way back in the day. There is one specific to this game. It's got the whole vibe, but I figured I'd be consistent throughout Spooky Month and just use this one, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. There was a spot for information that is irrelevant to us at the moment. So I decided to turn it into a Pokemon of the Day thing. So we're going to do Pokemon of the Day every stream. So, for the month of October, and all of the spooky vibes, Ghost types will be all of our Pokemon of the Day. All of our Pokemon of the Day will be Ghost types, is a better way to say what I said. So, I pulled up a random Pokemon generator because apparently that is a thing that exists and fit exactly what I needed. I put in only Ghost types, hit generate, for all generations, by the way, and I better look it up and just show you. It's horrifying. It's its own thing. Go to images. Pull up this monstrosity. Yep. This is totally relevant to the game, by the way. Oh, right. Oh, maybe I can just... Yeah. Yay. I did it. Ta-da! Here it is. Behold the horror. That's right. I tried to generate a random ghost type Pokemon across all generations. And of all the ghost types it could have given me, it gave me this. If you like the Ultra Beasts, good for you. I'm not one of those people. Couple of them are okay. They're kind of cool. Not this one. This one, ew, this one's bad. It's like a clown jester thing. I can get that. I understand that part of it, but like, this is a ghost fire type or fire ghost type or whatever. Though I will say, it does kind of fit Spooky Month because it's horrifying to look at. Anyway, that's that for us. All right, back to the game. What do we want to level up? Also, Krama, if you're actually listening, I'm assuming they revealed the thing, and were you actually serious when you said Sora? Because yeah, I have not actually seen what the final fighter for Smash is. Also, I have a fun fact about that. After we play some attributes. I want to be speaky. I want to be able to investigate a little bit better. I'm going to do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. I'm placing these randomly, just so you guys know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Sora from Kingdom Hearts, that character that Kurama said, no, there's no way they're going to do Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Not a chance in hell. That's the last fighter in Smash. Rip for all of you Master Chief fans out there.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll.
Yep.
Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Blah, blah, blah. He's got to do some cases. You can get fired on him.
Sir,
all those people that were like,
on the advice of a person
Master Chief's coming to Smash.
High esteem.
No.
And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
That was rude.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead.
That's
Even
unfortunate.
You must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, yeah?
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for
That
a woman who is already dead.
It's terrible.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
What's she so mad about?
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully
I brought proof.
at this painting.
It's a painting.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic. a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater.
Neat.
Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Article about the marriage. Police support. Shipping label. Neat. Alright, what we got going over here? Symbol down there.
Chest. It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce.
Neat.
What do you make of these elements?
Darkwater.
Darkwater.
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston.
You like
Sarah lived
Boston
there with
accents.
Her son and her husband.
I suppose.
Oh,
you
you'll
want to
get
show
ready.
me off there.
It's coming.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce.
Darkwater.
You must uncover it.
It'd be great.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what
Bean.
you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I
Neat.
think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Okay.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce.
Uh-huh.
You must find out the truth
Yes.
about her life and death.
Uh-huh. She wasn't mad. Completely sane. I mean, she had visions. She thought that she saw things. I know it's 1924, but I think they knew about hallucinations then, maybe? That suggests some mental instability. A little bit.
Her husband was a big deal on the island.
Anyway.
But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir.
Neat.
This case is not as simple as it appears.
Someone's
aware
covering
of
stuff
that.
up.
I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
All right.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
This guy's talking about elements.
An artist dies
and
with her
honor.
family in a house fire. Your only clue is a
What that reminds me of.
promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors
Hang on.
about her supposed folly.
which you
Hold up.
don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't
Yay.
expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
All right.
Darkwater.
Darkwater.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
So,
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
yay. Cool. All right.
All I have to do is go to the port.
So,
I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
fun fact. Today, we found out about the new Smash character, the final Smash character. However, there's a nice little game that hopes to rival Smash. Took a lot of inspiration, we'll call it, from Smash. Maybe copied a little bit of their homework. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl came out today. I can talk, I promise. I know how to speak. Don't make fun of me. Coincidence? I think not. Seriously, though, you should look up some of the stuff about Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, because Nickelodeon was like, hey, that Smash Bros. Thing seems like it's going places. There's only been like 5 iterations in this series, and it's been around for over 20 years. But, yeah, they decided, yeah, we want to do that. So now you can be SpongeBob and beat the shit out of Aang from Avatar, The Last Airbender. You could be Patrick Star and get beaten into the ground by Toph. You can be Reptar and pretend you're actually King K. Rool from Smash. Because someone did a video comparison of their moves, and I'm not saying they straight up lifted the stuff from him, but it's a lot of video evidence that kind of points to that. You know, it's a lot too close. Lot too close. And the best character that you can be in the whole thing, Helga G. Pataki from Hey Arnold. Yep. Anyway, Chapter 2, Darkwater Port. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. You're wondering why I'm saying Darkwater like that? You're about to find out. Spoilers. Look, a boat. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed. You probably have. But all the visuals here seem to be a bit grainy. I'm sure that was an aesthetic choice, given the time period and the general vibe and mythos and everything, right? I don't fully agree with it, but okay. It's not the most visually stunning game, but I mean, it's not a huge AAA game anyway, so. Also, it's about to be 3 years old. So yeah. Welcome to Darkwater. Call of Cthulhu. I listened to an audiobook version of the original story of Call of Cthulhu. The only story, by the way, by H.P. Lovecraft that involves Cthulhu. Fun fact. Only one in which Cthulhu is featured. if you seek out the story and read or listen to it in whatever capacity, I'm going to go ahead and give you a warning.
Stay on board.
The racism is
There's
rampant
guys coming to unload.
and extremely casual. It's bad. Could be worse.
Welcome
For
to
sure.
Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Still pretty bad.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, just
what
a
wind
little bit of a
brought you?
trigger warning if you seek that out.
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
H.P. Lovecraft was very
A sad
influenced by
story
his time,
we would all prefer to forget.
and
Charles
seems to have
Hawkins may
subscribed
been
to
a
some of
landlord.
those ideas.
He was a good man.
Not good.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman. And a great painter. What a tragedy.
Neat.
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings
Yep.
you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
All right. Go see what's going on over here. Oh my.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You seen how old this thing is?
Medicine.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast
Neat.
back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah?
All right.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Okay.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very
Mm-hmm.
important. I can't answer that.
You can't,
Ooh.
or you don't want to.
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those
Spooky.
games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh, yeah?
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't
I can.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water. Oh, yeah?
I also feel like the dialogue in here is just a little awkward. I mean, I know it's a little hard to make dialogue flow as nicely when you have multiple choice dialogue options, but eh. Yay, more DMCA. That was very rude.
Hey, be careful.
All this macho bullshit.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Good. I like this guy.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak.
Yay.
I reserve the right to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see. Yeah.
Backwater.
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Neat.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it.
Neat.
But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island.
Yeah.
What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
She would know it anyway. Definitely not that woman in the corner that had zoomed in on when we came in. No, not at all.
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
Yep.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Yep.
What can you tell me about
Oh, all right.
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings.
Just some
Never understood why.
casual
Then
sea shanties in the corner giving me DMCA
I don't want to
later.
speak ill
It'd
of
be
the
great.
dead.
All right.
her vision? Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Haha. Fair?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Nah.
That'll be all for now.
I know the character is an alcoholic, but yeah, we're not doing that. Wait a minute. Wait. I walked straight from where that dude was. Did you teleport?
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We
I
may
think
not
you
be
guys
pros,
were doing
but
great.
we give it all we've got.
I think it was
That's
great.
True. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to
Neat.
an end?
The whales, of course. They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Tends to happen
Until the
when you
last.
overfish.
The biggest.
The one
miraculous catch.
Miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
That was very malicious. Oh, this guy.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow
Oh, he's
its
got stuff written
reader
on his
and
arm.
appear
Look
at
at that.
various locations, gifted with its own
Hi.
consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Hey. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna let you be then.
Then he said,
So, dudes.
"You have no right to treat us like this."
Alright. Is that bringing illegal alcohol to the
What you
island?
looking at, stranger?
Alright, let's do the cliche line.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink,
He said-
stranger.
Fleet trap, but it said dive in the caption. Game? You're wrong. So did the stranded whale. Alright, well, this has been fun. Go talk to the captain. Backwater. Oh, door's open. What's up, dude?
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When
Okay.
you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay. Table next to me. Oh, here it is.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Neat. Only a few dates still eligible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Neat. Someone's hiding something.
The Scylla.
Oh, neat.
It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Ooh. Eerie glow.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Perhaps that was his brother or father. Okay. This is the game now. That's all we do. Yep. Another 3 hours of this. And then a few hours of this every Tuesday till the end of October. That's all we're going to do. Alright, let's move on. I lied! Closing it up.
What a macabre souvenir.
Ow. My knee is broken. Ah. Okay, there. I have really messed up knees. Oh, my knee decided to be stupid. People are teleporting everywhere. Oh. That doesn't seem good. Maybe get that fixed. Seems unsanitary or dangerous. Also, your railing's a little, Alright. You say he was out here? Oh, there he is. So
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
I'm looking for warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Your manifests have been blacked out.
Neat.
They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Okay. This dude just said, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. Nothing escapes my sights. And then all of a sudden he's all, I don't know who could have blacked that stuff out. I don't remember anything important. Oh, the dates are important too? Nah, ain't buying that. Not for a bit. This guy is fishy.
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family
Fishy.
of shipowners, and the island's
that was
fishing industry was hit
unintentional.
badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
Neat.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Uh-huh. See, you're like, I don't remember anything suspicious. Oh, but maybe there was something that he was making money on. Pick one. Pick one. Do you know about this stuff or do you not? Pick.
I was
let's
looking
look
at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
Yep. And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Duh.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes.
The
Us
dead
men of
killer
the sea
whale.
are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
Respooky 5me.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Neat. Oh, this has been fun.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. I have character points to place. You know what? Oh. Right. Neat. So, the warehouse is over here, huh?
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
So, dudes.
Why, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you know.
This is interesting.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's
So
with
that's-
you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
Oh no!
I don't give a damn
There's some
about
fucking
your
bad
racket.
language
I just
in
wanna
this
get into
game.
this warehouse.
We don't tolerate that
We
fucking
don't
kind
give
of
a
shit.
damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Okay.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just
Backwater.
arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Okay.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Mr. Policeman, can you get me in the warehouse, please?
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Okay.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't
That's
understand.
no way to
You're not
treat an omen.
sailors. Oh yeah. It's a sign. There's something
us in
trouble. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Kids, can you get me in
You
there?
live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
What?
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
Backwater.
The two guys
Yeah,
behind
get over
you,
there behind them.
what are they guarding?
Into the warehouse.
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice
Like how-
anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they
Okay,
would
before I
kill
say it,
each
I'm
other.
pretty sure I've said this before when I did this originally. I'm probably just replaying the entire thing exactly the way I did before. But I want you to note, they're pretty much standing still for the most part when they're not talking. And then they talk and they go, wacky, waving, arm fling, inflatable tube man. Like, seriously.
This cat you mentioned, is she their boss?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't
Although they're
tell
getting
you a thing.
progressively more wobbly.
Nothing at all.
But it definitely gets worse when they talk.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For
Alcohol.
sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Okay.
Liquor?
Exactly.
I'll try to find some for you.
Cool. Be right back. Now, where am I gonna get liquor?
Forget it. Nobody
I think there's some liquor over this way. Oh, look.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Oh. All right. Yo, I need to... Can I... Barkeep? Hello?
What? Another break?
Hello?
Those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon.
Hello?
Gave him a good eye.
What can I get you?
Let's see.
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours. Everything's on sale.
Neat.
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
Sweet.
That'll be all for now.
All right. What's up? Y'all fucking shit up over here? I'm not gonna mess with you. Goodbye. Excuse me?
She will do it again, you know. Oh. The girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Neat.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Yeah, we caught this huge whale.
I know.
Whale? Backwater.
They can't understand.
Don't mind me.
Stupid idiots. Forget it.
What's up, dudes? Want a bottle of whiskey?
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Here.
Now, sit back and enjoy our performance.
Man.
Follow me.
Spent $5. We got an achievement. Nice. Spent $5 on a bottle of liquor. 1924, that was like $1 billion. It's the most expensive bottle of whiskey ever. What's up, dates? They just totally ignore me while I walk back here. Alright, 36. 36. I'm gonna walk around here and find out I could have come through here. Oh, I couldn't have. Okay, cool. Oh, cool.
Let's see.
Ooh. Nice.
I'll have to find another way to get in. It's no use.
Let me
My
in.
luck won't give.
Let me in.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
Oh.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also
Hi.
stupid.
Nah.
What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Hi. Let me. Man.
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around.
Yeah,
My men
because
saw
I
you
have no
staking
idea.
out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against
Why
the
would I
law?
poke around if I had
I'm
all
no
of the
idiot,
ideas?
Detective.
I need to
I'll
poke
tell
around to
you
get
how
the
things work
ideas.
around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules.
What?
I punish
She's
them.
the one in charge? I'm shocked. Alright, well,
You asked for it.
I'm about to die. Yay. Ooh, that was a cheap shot.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
I like how she pulled out the knife
I'm getting careless.
and just
I
beat
didn't
the
see
shit
that
out of me
coming.
instead.
If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
My tongue got ahead of my senses, or something like
Alright.
that. Hey, tell him to calm down.
What's up, dates?
It was just a little joke.
So I mustn't have understood it because it didn't make me laugh.
Guys. Guys. There's nothing in here. Great. Just do a little bit of this. Oh, maybe I can go tell the officer. Officer, I got beat up.
Oh, yeah.
Can you go throw her in jail, please?
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Want to
Because its
report
owner
an
is
assault?
dead. And I don't
I mean,
want
you're not
to
going
see
to do
you
anything
hanging
about it
around
because you're corrupt as hell,
Now,
but
please,
still.
leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast
Okay.
back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Cops, they can't understand.
Hey, can you get me in the warehouse, please?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
Yeah.
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
All right,
What's
let's try
the
it.
difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are
Neat.
others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
Who are they?
Sorry, I really can't talk about them.
probably who beat me up. Let's see. How do we get in the warehouse? Okay. Guys are still there. What's up, dudes? Okay. They don't even want to talk anymore. That's cool. I get it. I guess. Anyway. See what we got going on down this way. I think your houses are a little askew. Gotta think this whole island should probably be condemned, but I don't think anyone's gonna come out here and do it. Oh, the lighthouse. Alright, well. How dare you beat me up?
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect.
I just need to get in the warehouse, damn it.
If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Backwater.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Okay. You're not the first person I met, though, so.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that
But
reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be
Let me
honest,
in the damn warehouse.
As long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care.
Exactly. Why
But
did
I'll go with
it
you
take so long to get
make
to
sure
that
you
point?
don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Anyway.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And
Okay.
I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Sure.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues.
There we go.
But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police?
Okay.
They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
You're just gonna
Get us into trouble.
go super, super slow, huh?
Can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Oh, they have magical psychic powers to know that she's coming. That's super spooky.
Saw this guy poking around here.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. Bye, dudes.
Okay.
Ah, we saw him poking around. We were gonna kick his ass. He's with me. Okay. Just such a quick turnaround. Where's she at? There she is. Can't go any faster. Huh? What's up? Open the door.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you.
Neat.
I've done enough mothering for now.
Uh-huh. Oh, she vanished.
Oh, this place
People in Darkwater can teleport, apparently. Ooh.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ooh. Forgot about this mechanic.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Don't know why I had to go all the way in there to do that, but okay. A hammer. Suspicious. Okay. I'm not a medical expert, I'm not a veterinarian, but let's look at some facts here. When did the Hawkins die? 3 months ago. Yes? No one been in the warehouse, right? Padlocked, no one's supposed to be in here. So why then is there what seems to be a fresh fish head that is dripping blood hanging up in here after 3 months? Little suspicious, don't you think? Backwater. Okay. What else we got going on in here? It's really gross in here. Just saying. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Ooh, secrets underneath the floorboards. Ugh. Right. What else we got going on here? Anything cool? Well, that's not suspicious. Okay.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
What's up, dude?
Is there anyone in there? You, don't move.
Hey, man.
Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
No. Yeah, let's threaten the police officer. That's a great idea.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
Why is the dialogue all awkward and stuff? Like
You
Officer
see the
Bradley,
building?
just one tiny detail change. It's like, oh yeah, no, you're great. Let's go. Let's go investigate together.
Come on, we got some driving to do.
And she was all, okay, you're gonna owe me a debt. I'm gonna let you in here. Let's go. And then she comes back. It's like, yo, I'm gonna beat you up again. Is it the Hawkins mansion isn't even her thing? What the hell? Anyway, Chapter 3, Garden of the Hawkins Mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. By literally just saying, hey, the painting got moved. Oh my god! Something's going on here in Darkwater. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Enter madness. Alright. I mean, it really is madness. How ridiculously awkward all this is. Note the Glasgow smile. You want to know how I got these scars? Want to know how I got these scars in Darkwater? Anyway. Oh, looks like there's someone over there.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Yep.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Okay.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about Winchester?
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age.
Okay.
A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You don't have to worry about him, but also he's a force of nature. Okay, it doesn't bother me. Oh, don't listen to my advice. I don't know if there's something I'm missing or what. I just Anyway.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Night falls quickly here.
I'm
and I want
getting
to
a little freaked out by your movements, so we gotta
I'll
go.
go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Game development is hard. from what I understand. I understand all that, but at the same time, man, some of the animations are rough and weird. Like, they talk and they go... It's just... yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway. Oh, look, a statue.
1693. This house is much older than it seems.
Neat. The graves.
Poor kid.
That's okay. It's just random.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told
Neat.
you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island.
Neat.
I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Yep.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad Baker is above that.
Lord, the flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave
Just
are fresh.
gonna interrupt him here. Alright, well. Let's poke around just a little bit more over here. Nothing. 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 Alright, let's go. Oh, he's gonna stay there for a sec. Okay. Understandable. Probably upset I interrupted him. Let's see. Little lighthouse. All right. Ooh. Patio furniture. With a side of tetanus. We just gonna stay back there. Okay. Oh no, tree. Okay. Let's go into the burned up house. Oh.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Okay. You know who probably knows an entrance into the house? Police officer who has had much more than a minute at this point. Officer Bradley. Are you done thinking about Darkwater? Come on, man. Darkwater. You know, maybe I made up the Darkwater thing. Because he hasn't said Darkwater yet. And, no one else's has been super ridiculous. So, maybe it was just me. I laid me down and slept. I awakened for the Lord that sustained me. Neat. Okay. So... I've got any, side entrances or something? I know there are leaves behind me and stuff, but it sounds real, like, creepy and slithery, and this is a secret door. This is a secret entrance. Look at this. It's so obvious, look. It's the button. I don't know, that seems awfully suspicious. What you guys got? Ooh, look, more tetanus furniture. Nice.
Someone is using the fireplace. I suppose that this is where old Winchester lives.
You know, this is 1924, so it's a few years before the Great Depression. But that dude's still living in a Hooverville-style shack, so... The hell. Those that don't know, look up Hoovervilles.
Recently fallen.
Terrifying.
It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Well, I think my caffeine's done. Which is sad, because it only lasted a couple hours. What's up? Just gonna... Okay. Y'all got any of them side entrances I can use? Nope. Guess we're going around this way. Oh.
This entrance is still in
That's
use.
cool.
Whoa! You were
Neat.
trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're
Yay.
Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me
Yay.
here to
There we go.
investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
And then
Why
he
would you not
chops
want
my
me
head
to
off.
help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police
here to
report
find out what you
describes
did.
a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
I might be crazy, but I think trying someone's patience usually comes before they try to chop you up with an axe. Saying.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that. But I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley. Or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in.
Yep.
I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay, then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
I didn't see what achievement we got. Oh well. Turn that down just a smidge.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's do it. Wait.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Let's look at the door to unlock the key and then go. So that you have to go back down to open the door. A little stupid. Chapter 3. Hawkins Mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker, still faithful to his employers. Oh, I turned a period into a comma. Let me learn how to read again real quick. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place. Armed with his axe, Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire. Enter madness.
Follow me. I know the
Follow
place.
me. I know
Who
the
left
place.
this light on?
Ooh. Someone's hanging out in here.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
What the hell?
What does this tell me?
Is it? And no one cleaned this up. We. Neat. Gross.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
It's a squid. Oh, look.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Neat.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I don't want to eat this stupid squid. Can't blame him.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Because it's some gross
Something happened at
squid
this
stuff.
table. An argument?
Neat.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner
Neat.
table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Awfully convenient. Also, seriously though, like, why? Clean it up or something. 3
Let's
months.
see if I can find some.
3
Silas
months.
managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
There we go. Da-da-da-da.
Was
Ooh.
Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Hey, look, a clock.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Oh, shoe.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Ah, look at this. All right. What else we got? Oh, look.
They had a fight. Why? The child's corpse left a trace. where are the others?
Neat. Okay. What else we got? Ooh, this is where the painting was.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
It didn't burn, but you said it was burned. What? Inconsistencies in the plot. I pay attention to the things that are said. Can't fool me. You know, maybe it's on purpose to make me go insane. They're trying to convert me into the cult of Cthulhu. Oh no. What have I done? That's why I came back to this game. I mean, it's what's been happening.
Did someone escape the fire?
Yes.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
Neat.
This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Ooh.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Yep.
Really? Tell me about it.
Tell me how you're completely criticizing and throwing out my work. Oh, that's great.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple
terrible.
got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
All right. Investigate the manor. Apparently I got some points to place. I got 5 points, what?
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If
They
Chief
tell you in the
West
bottom
found
left
out
corner.
about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Okay, so you finished the investigation. It shouldn't be an active crime scene any longer because you've finished. And yet,
This
apparently
door
it's
is
not.
locked.
Because you just left the food there for 3 months. You wrapped up the investigation. Why? The inconsistencies in this, it's insane. Oh my.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Neat.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
Well, not going up there.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Neat. That was a weird noise. Oh, hello.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Yep. Neat. Big old globe thing. Anything else? Anything else? Don't think so.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Yep. Ooh, stairs I can go up. Where are we at here? Aha. Neat. Ooh, suspicious.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
Ah.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Neat. I just straight up have that book now. I just stole a book. Great. Oh, here we go. That was weird. I think that was just thunder or whatever. Lightning. Alright, cool, cool. Very cool. Just stealing books from dead people. Who might not be dead. Who knows? Oh, look at this. Interesting. We're just stealing books from these people. It's ridiculous.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Neat. Reason for the fight, perhaps? Neat.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Okay. Neat. Backwater. Yep. I obtained the stuff. Oh, is it just knowledge then? What? Guys, it's a tactical shooter. Look, I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege. Why is that even a mechanic? Just... Oh, maybe for sneaky. Which may or may not happen later in the game. Perhaps. Right. But not finding anything else. Maybe we progress through the game some more. Give us a nudge in the right direction, perhaps. Oh. It's a whole other area up here.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Yes, sir. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, I was wrong. We are coming up here. Alright, well, let's break our legs. Okay. Anything cool in here? Also, I like how much light this lighter gives off. Rat!
Locked.
A lot of paintings. Ooh.
The boys' room.
Yay. Oh, what's he reading? Can't read it. Okay.
A child's fort.
Neat.
What threat was Simon protecting his world?
Could just be playing, but okay. Well, yeah, no. Protecting from something in its imaginary scenario, that's fair. Now, so, ooh, hello. That's terrifying. Oh, now we can look at the book.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain.
Ah.
Sarah must have read it to him before
That's
bed.
it, Mark Twain. Sam Toyer.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Guys like Rush. They're pretty great.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Yep.
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Yay. New clue memorized. The boys' room. Excuse me? Okay. Right, what we got going on in here?
What will her room reveal about her?
Neat. Nope. Still
This
stuck with
padlock
padlocks.
is too complicated for me.
This... The way he said that. Too complicated for me. Just like... that's stupid. Got a book, you got a brush. I don't know what's going on in here, man. Ooh, can we open this? No. Of course not. Can't even open this! Hey, go investigate stuff, except don't investigate anything. Okay.
This door is locked.
And that one's locked. Great. Ooh.
It's no use. The
Not
padlock
that
won't
one.
give. This door is locked.
Not there. Ooh, but perhaps here. There we go. We don't have to actually look at it to open it, apparently. Oh my god. Well, they're summoning demons. We figured it out. Get to priest.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Neat.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Francis Franders. Okay. Anything good to read over here? Anything over here?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay. Seems like it's the door into the other room, and covered it by finding the key that we probably should have found before. Let's tidy this up a little bit. Anything else? Anything else? Welcome to the we wander around and look at a bunch of different stuff stream. None of it's helpful. Alright then. Here, no. Look at this bookshelf. Yeah. Okay. Don't see a reason for a fight yet. What's up, dude?
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Blah, blah, blah. What was that? That's just a... Okay. Neat. Yeah. Okay. Thing over here. About in here? Anything over here? I miss anything on the way in over here? Hey, noon o'clock.
This door is locked.
Hey. Where we came in. Anything interesting on the shelves? No. Well, here we are. No way to progress. We're stuck. Stuck forever. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Alright. Can't go up that way. Ah!
An
Here we go.
original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
I already looked at that one. I already looked at that. Anything else? Gotta have missed stuff in Sarah's room, right? Because I barely found anything in there. Or in the office or whatever. Alright, stand here. Oh, of course.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Neat.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Alright. Blah, 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 blah. That was supposed to be more dramatic.
Bradley? Is that you?
No. Ah, there we go.
Is anyone there?
Lesson learned. You have to stand exactly in the right spot to see stuff. I looked at the circle, but it didn't give me an option. And I go back and look at the footage, and it did give me an option the whole time. Yeah. There. Oh. Well, that's certainly, that. Not creepy at all.
You! Stop!
Ah.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
Oh, neat.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Ooh.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Oh, nice.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Neat.
I wonder who the
You really
man
think
with the
that just
glasses
came
is
in
in the
here?
photograph.
I don't see any
Probably
way out.
another friend of Hawkins.
Yeah. Look like a hinge to anybody else. Hmm.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Seems like this came from a log.
Ooh.
There must be a link with the Seaway
Most
map.
grotesque whale they've ever seen.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Yep.
Doesn't work.
All right then.
I must have missed something.
Ooh.
This
Yeah.
Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Neat. Oh. This. Ah, it's just the...
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Alright.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33 north, 53 west. The site of the greatest catch. "33 north, 35 west, right? Here? No?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, 53. I dyslexiaed my numbers. Thought that was a little too far over. It's somewhere about there.
Looks like it worked.
Ooh.
Well done,
Is it on a
Pierce.
hinge? Oh, well. Close enough. secret passage. So spooky. Oh, chapter 4. That is a good time to go get lunch. Chapter 4. I'll read it when I get back. All right. Y'all have fun. I'm going to go grab some food real quick. And then we will continue eating the call of Cthulhu. Boo! We have a chill and chat type deal here. So, we're gonna just chill here, have a little chats in here, and yeah, while I eat. And watch my text. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Oh, nice. Bill booked his booster shot. Lovely. Yes. This is the catch up on notifications portion of the stream. Ha ha. Right. Yeah. You guys hear that Facebook went down yesterday? That was a whole thing. Saddest part about that whole situation? It came back up. Facebook is the devil. I mean, you know, all these tech companies and stuff are the devil. They steal your data. Well, are they really stealing it when we willingly hand it over to them? Everyone knows that they're stealing your data, right? That's the whole thing. It's all consensual. So, I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna eat bits of this as we play, probably. It's gonna take a bit to chomp through, so we will munch as we go. Leftover chicken pot pie. Delicious. Only got chicken in it. Wish there were a little bit of veggies in there, but that's what we got, so. Alright then. Let's see what the song's at here. Give it about a minute. We have a Blacephalon as our Pokemon of the day. I don't know if I'll have specific types for November. Because I mean, it'll be just Pokemon. I need to find a way to just kind of display that on the stream. You know, random Pokemon on the stream during a New World stream or Call of Cthulhu stream or whatever. You know, it makes total sense. Yes, yes. Alright then. Let us proceed. Ooh. Cool. Chapter 4. Tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins's workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. Neat. Enter
Secret
madness.
passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
That was stupid. It's a tunnel under the mansion. A tunnel under the mansion. Well, that's a ways down. Stairs around here? We do.
Of course.
Well?
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I'll remember
I ain't
at the
gonna
beginning.
squeeze in there. I'll find
We were
another
in
way.
this place.
If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
You gonna die? Neat. Ooh, I have points to distribute. Yay, we did it. Oh, sanity's still fine, apparently. Ew. Yeah, let's just jump into the water. That's a great idea. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Great, great plan. And now
Some
we're
kind
wet.
of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Neat. Dreams? Wait a minute.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Neat. Neat. What they got over here? Neat. Gonna touch it. It didn't turn to dust. I went right through it. Spooky. Yep. Smart idea. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. Neat. Right.
Time has weakened these structures.
Can I join your cult? Anyone's ever done that? Just walked on into the middle of a cult meeting and been like, hey, can I join your cult?
I don't have time to search them all.
Well, thank you. Thank you for giving me permission not to look at everything. Nice. Nope. Getting familiar. Ooh, that one was unlocked.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Yep. It's a whole thing. Alright. There we go. No way to get down over here. It's a giant hallway to my left. Terrible. Alright. What y'all got? Ooh. Spooky. Cavern floors. That's only my... You know, I was so preoccupied with that I ignored this. It's only mildly terrifying until this. That's me. Oh, we did.
Oh, God. I got it.
It's a horror.
I can't breathe. What?
So...
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Yep. Just gonna take a peek at our sanity. Shaken. Okay. The ordeals you have gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the paths of insanity. That's neat. There. Oh, there we go. This is where I came from. Yeah, that's where I came from. That sounds horrifying. Oh, let's squeeze through the passage.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yep.
I can't read Latin. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Neat. They locked up after themselves. Let me go through here, up there. Looks like maybe I can squeeze through this way. Yeah. Ah, but did you lock this door? Aha, you didn't. Hey, can I join your cult?
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Cthulhu. Can I join your cult?
I feel him. Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of Bring me more sacred flesh. You who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Oh, they're probably gonna bring him over here, aren't they? It's okay. I don't think they're okay. Oh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony.
Hey, man. Didn't see anything. He bought that? What? What? You didn't see me. Okay, I guess I didn't see you. He's like, is that a guy? Nah. Neat.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley,
get back! Get back! You asked for it!
Yeah, he don't care.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
He dead. Well. Bye. Can you guys give me a sec so I can apply my points to level up? Pretty far from the other stuff, so we'll do that. Nice.
I need to get out of here.
Ooh, I'm the level of expert in a skill. Look at that. Run! Run! That was fun.
My leg.
With blood. Yep. Ooh, the light at the end of the tunnel.
Light. At last.
Pretty bright. Ah! And we're dead. All right. Chapter 5 Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Enter madness. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's fucked up. Oh, it's this guy. Hugo Strange.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
I don't know about you all, but I don't think doctors refer to their patients as subjects.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
People don't seem to stay dead.
He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Yep.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Padded cell.
Mr. Sanders,
Yep.
you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No!
You're leaving this cell.
Yep.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh yeah, Francis Sanders. That's the guy that got the last painting for free. Ooh, Elder Sign. That's neat. Alright, well, time to take a nap. Oh. This is not a nap. Also, we've apparently adopted the animations of the other characters and stuff. So that's great. I've got any, oh no.
They tracked and hunted me. Pursued me right into their dreams.
Okay.
They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Cool. Whatever you're talking about for you.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
Okay.
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Cool.
last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Great. He's got to collect a call from Cthulhu.
Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
What's up?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
I am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of everything Dr. Fuller does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Alright, stealth mission. I'm great at these, by the way. This can be fun. Yeah. Oh,
what
yeah.
does this mean?
Yeah.
Why this strange symbol repeated over and over?
Paintings are cursed. He'll come for you.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum?
Yes. By the way, small island called Darkwater. Backwater.
What did he write about the painting?
People don't know about it. There's not much going on
What did they
here.
inject him with?
Right.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Why does it warrant an entire asylum? Right? Because, I mean, we didn't see much going on, right? So... Something's a little spooky. Yeah. We'll let these people rest.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Yep. I had to make him a cliche.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Neat. gouged his own eyes out. Great!
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Right.
I can still increase the load.
Wait.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
That's not terrifying at all.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Okay. I forgot about all this. Not gonna lie. Seriously.
Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Exactly.
I can still increase the load. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse.
All right. Something going on out here. Where the hell did I get a lamp? Just straight up walked across. And they're like, no, nothing suspicious over there.
It's locked.
Great. That's where I need to go. Anyone over here? Oh. Damage to the infrastructure. Great.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
Yeah, let's mess some stuff up. Oh, great. Risk of explosion.
The control wheel is missing.
Ah, yeah, we gotta go get the thing. Okay. And no luck on the electricity, right?
A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Why? Great. Go find some stuff. Alright, prediction. Locked. Ah, but we can maybe... Cool.
This
so
padlock is too complicated for me.
we can't lockpick anything. Ever, apparently. Oh, maybe we'll get this one. Yay! Perfect. We did it! Ooh! All sorts of stuff. Have any bolt cutters, perhaps? This. Nothing.
There.
Oh, no. No, no, no. No. Okay, so apparently there's a guy over there. He wasn't there to start with.
I think we got a walker.
No, we don't. What are you talking about? No, there's nothing going on in here. It's like he knows I'm over here. Light through the wall, really? Ooh. Okay. Whip. Is he gone? Cool.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Yep. And no bolt cutters in this entire storage area. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Why is there a stealth portion to this game? I hate it.
Locked.
On this side. Seem to be anyone over there.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I
Hey,
don't
man.
know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Okay.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Okay, not going that way. I dislike stealth missions. Oh, guy down there. Let's see. What it down that way? Nobody in here. Nobody over there. Nobody here. Ooh, there's somebody right there. Oh, yep, that's
This
it.
way.
Run! Man. Stealth missions are stupid. Especially in a game that's not at all stealth otherwise. Oh, but it's story based. Helps the story, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Not Assassin's Creed. I don't want to be stealthy. Up in there, I gotta get to. Updates. They just don't care over there. Damn. This is the storage room. Sleeping pills. We gotta go back and talk to that guy again. Had to do a fast crouch. Nope, it's full on sprint.
You there, come here.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know what
yeah.
you're doing there, but you don't
What do you want?
sleep.
Sleep?
No,
You'll
skip.
I'll find you.
Go.
Okay. Okay. Our friend in here right now. It's not. Kevin? If I were sleeping pills, I'd be somewhere over there. Let me do some hiding. Got any sleeping pills in here, man? Who said that? It was me. Your conscience. Okay. Check the storage room. There's gotta be
With these
sleeping
chains
pills
on your
there.
wrist, you can't escape.
This is the storage room. That's what it says on the door. No. Hmm. Being real bold right now. Just went back in that room. Guidance in here. Directly ahead over there. Back. That was scurry. Oh, okay. Gonna wait until he walks back the other way. Go look at the stuff over there. should be okay now. Okay. Ooh, a key. Ooh, 2 keys. Oh, yes. One of them was to this door, apparently. Oh, I can go in this room. I just didn't see this entrance. Neat. Where's this? Neat.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve.
Ah, the wheel. Hell yeah. Let's go sneak our way back in over here. Oh, wait, hang on. It's locked. Hopefully there's no one in here. Okay. Wanna... Oh. It's not loud as hell. Just take me. Not noticeable as hell. Very unsettling sounds. Okay. Like that.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. Now for the next step.
There we go.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Neat. Ah, no. Back up with you. Can't remember if I need to go and take that lever back, or the wheel back. Hmm. Nothing I can use over here. A tiny thing there. Alright. Oh, this one's not all the way up. Get in there.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, we gotta hit that other one there.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay. Guess the keys don't go to the padlock. Gonna slip back up on in here.
It's done. Now for the others.
Apparently there's more. Great. Whoop! I didn't care. Apparently I'm sneaky enough when I'm crouching, but not enough when I'm standing up. Right. Alright, what we got going on in here? Yep.
I can still increase the load.
Yep. There's that one. That one was over there. I have to assume there's more in this room, right? That's the only one that seemed like it went out. But it's not... There... That cable goes into there, right? Let's look at it. There's also a whole back area here, so... Yeah. Right.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Down this way. Doesn't seem I have anywhere to hide if he comes back around, so shit. This guy, I think, patrols in a circle. Something like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
Oh, of course it is. Right there, right. Alright.
Leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
That seems graphic.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep today.
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call. He does not call.
Another wheel somewhere.
Walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep.
Alright. There's zero chance of me getting into there without moving him. Hate stealth levels. Hate them. Yep. On the plus side, I think we might be able to finish this game up next week. From what I understand. So there's that. Sneaking back on out of here. So we found one wheel in here. This isn't gonna distract them at all. Okay. Not gonna notice someone just pulling out a big old lantern. The padlock. No more.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah, that's where the padlock comes in, probably. Alright, so the real question is, where the hell is the other wheel?
The door is blocked on the other side.
I'm supposed to do that distraction dealie, right? Where give the guy the sleeping pills. But the problem is, I've been all up in here. I can't find the sleeping pills. You know what? I remember this being a pain in the ass before. Like, it didn't specifically show me the sleeping pills. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Back up a little bit here. Well, time to hit that old dusty trail. Alright, it's about that time. I'm gonna look it up. Where the sleeping pill is B. Maybe I need to go across to the other room, is what this is telling me, I think. He's in here.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
This makes sense. Cool.
Scopolamine, morphine.
Hey, there we go.
Friends' sleeping pills.
Nothing out here. Shh. All right. And no one looks over here, apparently.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go
Yay.
on, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! They're attacking!
That nonsense again.
That pulled that guy away. Neat.
What carnage?
That was something. Okay. Need to go right here.
All the levers are activated.
Yay. I'm still distracted. Let's probably sneak in over here and do something. This. Oh, it's my other wheel. Hell yes, son. It's coming out. We're gonna wait just a sec. Okay. This is going well. Shouldn't have said that, should I? No, I should not, but it's okay. Got it. We got this. Now, I hope there's not a particular order I have to do these things in, because I'm doing this first. Which one was it? This one. Nice. Yay!
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Okay. Nice. Huzzah! Never even did the thing with the electricity. Not here. No. Guess we're gonna peek over this way. Yep. Well, just gonna casually stroll on out of here. What's in here? Okay.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Okay.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me.
Okay.
You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Okay.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Yeah.
No!
Sanders!
Well.
What the hell? I gotta.
Cool. Time to go.
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
All right.
Hey.
So, dudes. Okay, so. Oh, I see. Go up this way.
This is insane. What killed him?
Yeah. Locks, cool.
Damn! The gas!
Yep.
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
All right. Chapter 6. Hawkins Mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of these torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Alright. This is about where I left it, I think. Oh my god. Yep. That's something for you.
Who goes there?
Let me, level some stuff up, I suppose. Nice. Okay. We will go with this. All right.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Much nicer here in the daytime.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
What's up?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's
What's up,
our
dude?
fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Yep.
Tell us. What happened?
Ooh, that was not gonna work.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember
Yep.
the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
There we
You
go.
two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Let's see.
I
This.
met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
Yep.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Yep.
Of what do you speak?
We should check our
Sanders
sanity
said
soon.
It was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Yep.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying.
Yep.
It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Yep.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Yay!
Well.
Ooh, this will affect
I'll
my
go to see
destiny.
Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Yay. Alright, let's see. Check on our sanity here. Oh, we're still just shaking. Okay. Neat. Bye, y'all. Leave through here. Chapter 6, Sanders' Residence. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Yep.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Neat.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Yep.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
Yep.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very
Yay.
well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
That's all he talked about.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Okay.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words.
Camera's being weird.
Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
Yep.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow.
Yep.
He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Well...
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
These animations are so weird. It's... yeah. I don't know, man.
Did she really care for him after all?
Neat.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Yep. Ooh. Oh. Invisible door. There we go. Hey, why not? The hell, man?
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Neat.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Well, that's probably the one that he got for free.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Neat.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Interesting.
The sham.
Yay!
I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Oh, straight up stealing from people again. Great. What's going on in here? Nothing, apparently. This way, maybe? Nope. Totally locked. Up. Nope. Ooh, neat. Excuse me, pardon me. Neat.
An old diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
He's all, yeah, you can go see the...
I could use one of those.
The painting? Yeah. Doesn't tell you where the key is, you just have to go investigate and find it, and blah, blah, blah. This game, man.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
All right. Oh. Well, there's some cool stuff in here. There it is. Neat. All this cool stuff. How would I need to hide in here, huh? You know, I think I did get this far, and...
The man transforms an entire
remembering
wing
what
of his
happens
manor
next,
into
and
an
I'm
art gallery.
not happy about it. Ah, crap. Well... Yay! This is gonna be fun. All right. Guess we're back to sneaking. Whoop. Nope. Ah! Yay! We did it. We died. Shit. I remember this being a pain in the ass. Yeah. We know.
What the hell was that?
Right, so it's over there. We need to be sneaky. Closet? Where's the closet to hide in? There we go. Bloop. Yep. Right then. I'm gonna pop back out of the closet and it's gonna be right here. Let me get over here.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Yay. No. No, I'm just gonna hide. Who knows? Who knows I'm in here? Come here, bitch. Nope. That didn't work. I have the dagger. Can I just go stabby stab? Just let me stab. Can I do the whole thing over again? God damn it.
What the hell was that?
Alright then. Just gonna sneakosaurus my way over here. Don't mind me.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Yep. One of these daggers is supposed to work. Gotta pick the right one. Definitely didn't look it up. Can prove nothing. And yes, it's in the exact opposite side of the area that I'm at. Damn it. It's like the farthest one to get to. Alright. Eek. Eek. It's over that way. No. Alright.
Down. This dagger looks different.
This dagger looks different, huh? What up, bitch? I got the magic dagger. Oh. Okay, cool. So I still have to sneak up on him and use it. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. It's not cool.
What the hell was that?
Alright, so we know which dagger to get. So there's that. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, I know about the closets. Ah! Oh, it's coming my way. Oh, it's over there. Don't look at it. It's okay. Just don't look at it. Ooh, it's so scary. Grab the dagger, and I'm gonna hide.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Yep. Gonna go hide real quick. Ah. Yes, this makes sense. Fun fact. You don't stab the shambler. You stab the painting. Can I sneaky sneak over to the thing? Run! I did it! Neat. Ooh. We've been marked.
What's the matter with you?
Yay.
You sure
Well,
you
that's
won't
fun.
be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
Ooh.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you
Neat.
talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Neat.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Okay. Super suspicious. He's gonna leave without saying goodbye? Okay. Chapter 7. The Nameless Bookstore. This might be where we ended up last time. Oh, that's not good. Neat. One moment. No.
Where's the bookseller?
Right. We got what we got. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, look, a book. Neat. Well, they have some points, right? Yeah, look at that. Well, we're getting there on those. Just gonna go hardcore. Neat.
What happened here?
Ooh.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Interesting. Ah.
To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Neat.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals?
Yep. There it is.
What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Neat.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
That's cool. Ah.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Yay. Dueling cosmic forces. Yay. Alright, cool. We got
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Interesting.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Neat. Ooh, what we got over here?
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Okay.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Interesting.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Neat. Okay. Bit of clues here. We looked at all those. I think we looked.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Okay, so what we got going on over here? Neat. Alright, so we're supposed to figure it out. It's probably something to do with those.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Alright. Ooh, what we got here?
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Dark water.
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
It's the Holy Grail. What we got? History of Dark Water, huh? Dark water. Ooh. I've inspected 50 items.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Neat.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Yay.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Volume 9, you say? Alright, which one is Volume 9?
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection?
Ah. Yes. That's the one.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
This one.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Okay. Nothing particularly interesting about it. Okay. Maybe that just means that this is a 9. The other messages. It's rare.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect...
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Ah.
Protect me from its attractions, Henry.
That's a 5.
I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing
Queen has little
our
protection.
White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the plaything of destiny.
Right. Viewers will encounter buffering. I don't think he's heard of the Arkham editions. Aha! I figured it out. Because I'm smart. I can figure out basic puzzles. Yay. What they got? Mm-hmm. Go on. Ooh. Neat. That's probably bad. Well, that certainly was something. Chapter 8. Riverside Instant. I don't want to go back there. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. Yeah. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside. Irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Okay, it's not actually. That's good.
Dr.
That's
Colden,
fine.
this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's
Well, that's interesting.
busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh,
okay.
Of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well.
Let's look.
I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Interesting.
Severe malnutrition.
Like a squeak.
Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail.
Yep.
And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
He's a fish person.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Yep.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure
He's
you'll
turning
find
into
an
a fish
explanation.
person.
You have to.
He's
I
a
almost don't believe
cephalopod.
it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
Yep.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No.
Oh, no, no.
This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations.
Yep.
And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
His limbs, his body temperature. I don't know what
He's turning into an
experiments you've
octopus
undertaken,
type of
but
thing.
This is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Yes, some kind.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
Yes.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
Yep. I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Uh-huh.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices.
Gross.
My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I mean, that guy, right there.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office. What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. More stealth. Why? Why is this a thing?
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No. You can imagine that she
Huh?
doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose likes
Ooh, the kitchen. Let's get a snack.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Oh no. That's not good.
Doctor, please.
What's up?
My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Yay, I'm a doctor. Anything interesting over here? Oh.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Okay, but I'm not gonna take it? Like, okay. Alright. Okay. What's up?
Dr. Colden.
Yeah, that's random ass dialogue. Storage room.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Okay. Just patient about to die is all. No, can't hide, so that's nice.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Great. That's definitely gonna make it easier.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Okay.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Ah, yes. The administration office. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Oh!
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Okay. You need to get distractioned. Secondary objectives. Okay. Got going on out here?
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel, and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Mm-hmm.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Great. Okay, so let's check the water.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Ooh. Cut off the water, you say? Get that nurse yelled at, you say? Go back to find the key to the boiler room, you say?
Where did I see that key?
Run.
Yes. The office in Block B.
Just wouldn't pick it up to even go put it back where it belongs. No. Not at all. Ridiculous.
The key to the boiler room.
All right.
All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Dark water?
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Great.
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look. I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It
Uh-oh.
seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
The whole island.
No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
Probably.
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Darkwater.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Alright, bye. Just, loop. Don't understand why I can't just, you know, unlock and then go in.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Okay. I need a tool. Bunch of tools on the ground and stuff over here. No. Nope. Pharmacy. What's going on in here? Yes, hi. I have your drugs. Oh.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Neat.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Evil. Evil. Sorry about that. Onward we go. What was that storage closet? Illustration. Bathroom. Bathroom. Ooh, what is this? Nope. Oh. Ah, here we go. No tools here. Apparently. Yep. It's the 20s. If I were a tool for turning the wheel, where would I be? It's just in here, right? Yep. Surgical ward.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Alright. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing. Come on, man. None of this. Look at all this. Look. Ooh, what is this?
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Neat. I didn't miss anything in here. Well. Find a tool. Here, maybe? Nope.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Dark water. Nothing here.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Yep. Okay. Perhaps in one of the bathrooms then.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so
It's all horrifying. Who's this? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yep. Nothing anywhere, apparently. Hi, do you have a tool that I can turn the water off with so I can distract you? No? Okay. I didn't say anything about turning the water off to distract you. That was your imagination. Yes. That's all it was. Oh, look at this.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Yep. Okay. Well, guess it's game over. Can't find the
Dr. Colden,
tool.
we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an
Okay.
exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are
Yep.
rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
Okay. Yeah.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
Cool.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Yep. Right. Just gonna look at something completely unrelated. Okay. Good. Check out this guy. What up, dude?
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Neat.
He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
Yeah.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Well, that was okay. That was pretty rough. So did Yep. Okay. What's in here? Ah, here it is. Thought that's where I needed to go. Hello.
May I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself, and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna go help out with this. Is that you? Nope.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Okay.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her.
Miraculous.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Spooky Cthulhu stuff. Yay, we did it. Yay. What's the... Definitely didn't do that just to get the achievement. Just randomly happened. Alright, let's go. There we go. Sweet. Nice.
I feel guilty
We've
about
done it.
Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Good. Good. She's in here, then.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who
Yep.
gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Beat her up. Doctor, why are you sneaking around? Okay. Administration.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about
Okay.
Last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Like they're gonna be just on his desk. Alright. Filing cabinets. Hello.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Neat.
I should go another way.
What's through door number 2? Nothing, apparently.
Something
here we
is
go.
wrong with these
Here's something.
masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Ah,
I've unlocked something.
that was easy.
Patient files. I was right.
Neat. Okay, supposed to search other stuff. Oh, I just listened to it in here.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient?
Yeah, just
Sarah Hawkins.
listen to this with the door open, blah, blah, blah.
The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos.
The mythos.
It goes
boy.
without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Hmm. Neat. Alright. Ah, there we go.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
Neat.
First, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Abilities. Ooh. Oh, what we got? What we got?
The poor
Saving
souls
pelts.
downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Okay.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Interesting. People just don't want to say what's going on.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Interesting. Yeah. centered. Ah, here we go.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Right.
I must go back to the basement.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Just doing administrative things, blah, blah. Ignore me. Where was it? There we are. Okay. Time to go get caught. On we go. Why's everything in this game look so dirty? It's terrifying. Especially in the hospital. Yeah. Not going in that way. Doors over here. Ooh. Oh no.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Nope. That's not cool. That's not cool, dude.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Okay.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book.
Oh.
Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will.
Yeah.
What did it show you?
It showed me.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's
This would
meet later
affect
at the Hawkins
your
mansion.
destiny.
Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Yay. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. I want to go back to the Institute again. All right. Cool. Well then. Been going for what? A little over 4.5 hours. All right. Chapter 9, Riverside Institute. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. We'll see. Alright, we're going to enter Madness.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
All right. We are going to call it there for today. Gotta have some Call of Cthulhu left for next week, huh? Alright, cool. Well, that's been our stream for the day. I looked at how many chapters there are. We actually, theoretically, are a little bit over halfway through the game. There are 14 chapters, supposedly, so... we are starting chapter 9 here. So, got about 6 chapters left, including this one. So we'll do those next Tuesday, our second Tuesday of Spooky Month for Call of Cthulhu there. We did have on the schedule for all Tuesdays in Spooky Month to be Call of Cthulhu, and I figured the second or third Tuesday would be our last Call of Cthulhu day, and we just, improvise on the other Tuesdays. So that is what we are probably going to end up doing. Call of Cthulhu next week, and then third and fourth Tuesdays of Spooky Month will be something else. Possibly New World, we'll see. But speaking of New World, that's coming up on Thursday. So, Thursday, around 10 o'clock, you will find me here playing some New World for a while. Because it can be kind of spooky. There's some spooky stuff going on, I guess. Some zombie-ish things to fight. That's how that works. Yeah. And as a reminder, the following Thursday is going to be our playthrough of Oxenfree. Going to go through that again. Love that game. Should be able to get through a full playthrough of that on that Thursday. And then we'll have our Phasmophobia stuff. We still haven't quite figured out our Phasmophobia with friends to finish out Spooky Month. Still not quite sure when that's going to happen. May not even be the last stream of Spooky Month, but we will figure that out and get to it when we get there. But in the meantime, everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. Wonderful tomorrow. We will be back on Thursday. Hang out, play some video games, and enjoy Spooky Month. Bye, y'all. Boop.